Hello, humans. What is up? Hi, welcome on in. I hope you've all had the most amazing hacking time zone. I had a pretty good one. I did some like Final Fantasy 14 extra stuff. My guild opened up the price for crafting like level cap gear to like for free now, which is pretty sick of them. And we got like a huge influx of people being like, "Oh, can I have them, please, and thank you." So I've been busy doing that. I had to like go farm for some new food mats. We cast on this, which is like my first 4 strand in one knitting. Just nothing big, but like I needed an extra size on this one because it's going with another like reasonably thick pair of socks. And 3 didn't feel like enough. Let's go through the song and dance of remembering where we were in The Witcher. Also, like, got back into playing some Risk of Rain with friends during the week, which was way funner than I remember it being for some reason. I might need to turn the aircon on in a second. So, like, I have this gigantic fucking cake of yarn here that I'm center pulling from, which makes me sad. But, like, I have to center pull from this one because I couldn't wind the whole thing. Like, I have this cake that's attached to 2 more that are on the floor. The game is not booting because I told it not to boot. No, not because I told it. Oh. Notch. I've pressed the wrong game. That was my Windows noise. But yeah, the black sock that I was knitting for my friend, turns out having a ball of yarn the size of my head was not enough to make 2 socks from. So I asked him, and I'm making him odd socks now. Can we skip all of this? We load our game. We check the journal. Oh, I remember it was that horrendous. There's like 50 enemies in this one area. I might. Potions? Drink a swallow before we go in there. Witcher, why are you such a tosser? And then we need to... control... We'll get our Quen ready, although it's just not as powerful feeling in this game. Because it only, like, shields for 1 hit. Which I'm not a big fan of.
They were my best men.
Yeah, can I just fight you?
You should have picked them more carefully, or trained them better.
Or perhaps...
Free...
You amaze me.
She's my friend?
Things you and your kind will never comprehend.
And what are those?
Friendship.
Tell me.
We've heard all of this.
What are you talking about?
Your friend and the other witches conspired against your rulers.
Go
Know
on.
that.
From the best possible source. She confessed.
And how did you convince her to do that?
By showing her the confessions of other lodge members.
So, torture.
Relevant at this point. During our chat, my people managed to regroup, call for reinforcements.
Maybe now they'll start fighting like men.
Time to show you the Empire's true power. Surround him! Long live the Emperor!
For Nilfgaard!
Alright, where is that wizard? This is why we died last time.
For Nilfgaard!
Can I, like... No, he's gonna come to me.
For Nilfgaard!
If I can get him in a spawn loop, we win. Oh, no, I've been... Okay, that didn't work. Oh, which one is the sign that takes control of them? I think it's Axie. I have this right sword out, so I should, ooh, and then we go... Meditate for potions.
What?
Interesting. Go on.
Surround him!
For the Emperor! For the Emperor!
Long live the Emperor!
We need to keep that guy at a distance. Why is this so hard? What am I missing? Is there like a game mechanic? Can I like... I don't want my character abilities. That doesn't help me with my spell. Crafting, alchemy, glossary, locations. Which spell is it? Gameplay? Easy? Oh, Simi, are you already, like, got, what did I say? China. Angry at you? What have you done, Zimmy? Who have you pissed off now? Or is it just more 13-year-olds? I wonder if there's an alchemy I can do that'll make me immune to fire. What do you mean by stop streaming? Has someone, like, attacked you on stream? That is, 1, against TOS, 2, like, illegal? Is it just because it's like these dumb 13-year-olds attacking you? And like coming after your YouTube comments and shit? Because that's so fucking dumb. Ah, so you've had like... I see, I think I get it now. Yeah, I get that. I kind of got that vibe. What does this potion even do? Does it... Oh, brown oil down the bottom. Bleeding... I'm trying to make myself immune from fire. No, that's fair, I get you. I understand what you meant. You were just, like, not feeling it so much anymore. Increases maximum sword damage. We might need that one. Vitality regeneration up. Ooh. Golden areolas? That has resistance to incineration. Zimmy, I'm always here for you if you need to talk. But like, I'm proud you've gone, you know what, this is just not for me right now. I'm gonna stop it. That is just a bomb. Stun plus 30. So I might try brewing this one. This one puts out damage down, but we're already doing nothing, Dimmy? Dimmy? We're doing nothing damage. You'll get China one day. You can still be like a React Andy YouTuber. And just be like, hey China, why are you getting mad at MiHoYo for this? This seems unreasonable. And then fucking bam, they'll be like, down your throat or something. Oh, is this like the end of the It's the Zimmy YouTube channel as well? This is like minus 40 damage. I don't think I want to try this one. Well, at least Ezreal's got that, like, backup better that you guys were talking about. Editing job? That's it. I mean, we can try make one of these. Oh, that's a fucking grenade. Damn it, I thought it was a... This one. Yeah, I get that. Alright. How poisonous can we make our blood from Golden Areola swallowing a rook? We still kind of live this, I think? See, now you can spend all that time you spent streaming games, playing Final Fantasy XIV.
Congratulations, Witcher.
Yeah, I know. I released Triss. She's my friend.
Friend. What are you talking?
Your
You tortured them. Yeah, I get that.
surround him.
For the Emperor!
Oh, art is just the stun?
For the Emperor!
We need to, like, stun this guy.
For the Emperor!
He's down. Stun. Stun. Mm-hmm.
Long live the Emperor!
Can I get a heal, please? We press Q for Quen. I said we press Q for Quen. Oh, I have no... I'm running.
Long live the Emperor!
Use them as a flesh shield. Oh, we might win this now? Zimmy, you're my good luck charm if we do this.
Shield bearers, forward!
I need to let my vitality get up. No, bows.
Live the Emperor!
I... I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Where's my phone gone? Zim, you're still my good luck charm. Shh. I want to see if there's like a level cap I should be at by this time. Toss a coin to you, Witcher, oh Valley of Plenty. Blah 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 blah. What is this? Is that the Nilf Guardians? Here we go, the Combat Mage of Guardians in Chapter 3, which is where I think I am. Okay, so we have to like roll into the range guys first. I don't know what that button is.
Mommy, sorry.
Yo, Dupe, thank you so much for the compliment. Welcome on in, friend. I hope you're having the most fantabulous time zone. What level am I at this point? Am I just like... Okay, so other people are doing this at like level 33 and having trouble. Oh, not again. You need to stop losing that, dude. What the heck? Yo, don't press that button. Press the prime button. It's different, I think. I don't know. I don't use the subscribe button very often on Twitch. Grind. Oh, they don't believe grinding will help me out. We might be able to get some builds going. Okay, so I do dare you to click that button, for sure. In the meantime, I'm going to...
Sheesh! Thanks for subbing to Betty.
Yo, Dupe on the 6-month streak for 9 months? That's so many. What are we calling our Twitch baby? Dupe, I appreciate you, friend. From a bygone era. I don't think anyone's allergic. I'm definitely not allergic, thank the good Lord. I love me some good salty nuts. The apprentice staff from a bygone era. Okay, so I should be able to get it. Do we already have this quest? The Little Sisters side quest? In chapter 2, so I might have already missed a quest. I have. Why have you done this to me, game? You've locked the best weapon of the game behind a missable side quest. That's wonderful. Let's see what the next strongest weapon is, I guess, in case we can upgrade that. Because otherwise I'm just going to have a bunch of trouble with this fight, which, like, I really shouldn't be, considering I put it on easy mode. How is your whittling and crochet journey, dupe? You're picking up all the handicrafts. Best weapons in the game. Yes, please and thank you. Dancer. Where can I get the dancer sword? Ooh. Okay, that's the real reason to learn how to be a crochet person. To make stuffed toys. The Dragon of Firestorm. I don't think I have... the ability to do this quest yet? That's some, like, wild things that is... Crotch eater meme. I haven't seen that, no. Where do we find out? Can I just, like, leave this area? Do you mean to tell me I'm soft locked in here? Dude, that's fucked. Alright, so we try, like, one more time. Geralt cannot jump. We'll make those potions that I had before. Was it Golden Areola? And then if that doesn't work, we'll... hack the game. In one of these. Swallow. I don't think we need that extra damage one, so we'll just do these two. And then I'll look at my controls and find out what my dodge button is. Gameplay? Tutorials? There's no way they don't have, like, an option for me to see what my control is. Is it in here? Alchemy, brewing mixtures, crafting, combat? Parrying... Space to roll.
Free.
Down.
What are you?
Surround him!
For the Emperor! Long live the Emperor!
Ah! I opened up my thing. We have to, like, heavy blow these guys.
Long live the Emperor!
No, go, Geralt. I need you. Oh, very good.
Shame to the Empire. Shield bearers, forward!
Fuck. No.
Taste our skill!
Okay, rolling goes forever. We get to get this guy dead. I think I've killed the mage. I think we win this. Can I get some spell power back before my Quen runs out, please? We've got the last guy stun locked. Oh! Alright, okay. Why is, like, none of my health coming back? I have, like, Swallow on. Does the game really not regen anything when you're in, like, motion? That's wild.
Emperor, I failed you.
Yeah, you did. But it's okay, because you succeeded, like, 5 times in a row before. Woo! Sheesh, that took 7 years. This game's enemies have a problem with being stun locked, which, like, I don't mind. Because it allows me to get away with shit like that. I am looting for all that I am worth. Why is my stamina just, like, not coming back, though? Ooh, pickle time. I want a pickle. Oh, I want some kimchi. Way more than I want a pickle, though. I should really see if there is a Asian grocer near where we go food shopping. Save the game. This is a secret tunnel if I ever saw one. Can I add my way into it? I cannot because I don't have any stamina. It's just not regenerating. Did he, like, drop loot? Oh, there we go. Go up here, take all of this. Chris, are you out here? Is she this way? Maybe down here? Hello, dog. Around the corner, question mark? This, like, quest icon is misleading. And this minimap is even worse. Oh, I forgot this for some reason scrolls on my Twitch chat at the same time that I scroll on the map. Can I manually zoom? I can. There's a door. Are we just going back the way we came? Is she somehow down underneath this building? The game is said to go this way, and then we went here. No Triss. This is where we fought them and went through. Is there like another door here where Triss is being held? I have the key. I'm pretty sure I have the key. Camp key, Triss's prison key. In the dungeon nearby, it says. It would be this building or back where we were? Excuse me, dog, have you seen a sorceress around here? Locked door. Locked door.
Nothing special. Oh, it's a lovely day today.
So I think the camp door that I took was the way out of the Nilfgaard Inn area. So she'll be in here somewhere? Somewhere, maybe even down here. That's the sewers. Nothing else here to steal. Oh, I don't think I've been down here. Oh! Door unlocked. Triss? Hey girl, hey!
Geralt?
Sorry, that took so long.
Didn't expect to see me.
Are you kidding? The only person you expect to see in a Nilfgaardian dungeon is the executioner.
Did they torture you?
They tried various things, but they got nothing from me.
When I left Flotsam with Vernon, I somehow doubted I'd find you so soon.
I know it was hard on you. I'll never forget this, you hear? Never.
The Lodge didn't help you?
Couldn't you ask your friends from the Lodge for help?
How do you know of the Lodge?
I just do. Listen, Triss, to come here for you, I had to split up with Vernon. Temeria is in danger of disintegrating.
Are you sorry you chose to come here?
No, I'm not. But freeing you from Shillard's grasp was not my only reason for coming here. I need you to explain your role in this mess. And to explain why you lied to me.
That's not true.
I know about the Lodge. I know the Lodge was behind Demavend's assassination. I know Triss Merigold is a member of the Lodge.
It's not like that.
Show me the error in my reasoning.
Please. Yo, hi Chloe.
True.
How you doing?
I'm a member of
How's
the
your
Lodge.
Sydney trip going?
Just like 8 other sorceresses. But if you think I'm responsible for the Lodge's actions, you're badly mistaken. The Lodge is a theater for 2 actresses. Sheila and Philippa have long dominated it.
To the point
Well, what do you expect? He has been outside his normal sleep hours. Hi Phoenix.
why?
They stopped trusting me.
Because you didn't agree with them?
9 women very rarely agree on anything. The actual problem was that
Tell me.
I was close to you.
Oh?
If Sheila fears anyone, it's Geralt of Rivia. The Lodge
True.
did everything to convince me that our relationship didn't.
Yo, she
bother
makes her own
me.
sour pickles?
But they
Oh, that's a
threw me
good
into
wife
the
you've got
select
there.
position. Depending on the circumstances.
What a wonderful life partner. Pickling, threadcraft.
Doing it.
She makes earrings too, if
Don't
I remember.
insult me.
I would never insult you, Triss. I'm sorry. I believe you.
Calm down, Triss. Reynold Ep Matson claimed otherwise, but I'll always take your...
I don't know, like, how easy it is to see
Now,
what I'm doing on mobile, Chloe, but, like...
I need to learn the truth.
All
We show you
existing
this.
houses of mages
Oh, wrong one. Oh, double wrong one.
massacre. We all acted
My
separately.
buttons are all in, like,
Philippa decided to create a
different
new organization.
areas.
A secret one this time.
We have this.
Sworn in, it never crossed my mind that the Lodge's plans would soon become secret to its members. As you know, Philip was not one for minor undertakings. She presented a plan for creating a powerful state controlled by sorceresses.
No, we don't want that.
No wonder the kings are opposing the sorceresses. Nobody likes a schemer.
Philippa and Sheila never lacked.
Oh, I'll have a look at it in a moment,
To
dude.
control a powerful state, they needed to create one first. Or find a wealthy land with a suitable political arrangement and an easily manipulated ruler.
Oh my gosh.
Sheila chose the Pontar Valley, Demavend, and Stennis.
So the witches... They went good. Mum was very happy with them. They fit quite well. Not that we'll be, like, deep in winter here. A strange choice.
Hated mages.
No more than Henselt or Radovid. Sheila and Philippa saw Demavend as the weakest ruler. His son, Stennis, blows hot and cold. Plus, he who controls the Pontar Valley controls the north. So it was in Edirn that a popular rebel emerged, preaching the idea of a new state. At one of our meetings, I just asked how they imagined overthrowing Demavend. That was the last time I was invited.
Oh my god.
Demavend's death, I became suspicious, but had no evidence. Philippa brushed me off. When you went off to meet Yorveth and Sheila was busy with the Karen's carcass, I managed to scan parts of her megascope. That's when I learned that Sheila had dealings with Letho.
Pity I didn't know about that.
Only I'd learned that everything could have been different.
Letho must have shadowed me when I entered Sheila's room. Then he forced me to teleport us to somewhere near Vergen.
Did you talk to him?
He wasn't aggressive. In Vergen, he told me that Sheila commissioned them to assassinate Demavend. Them being the Witchers of the School of the Viper. Sheila helped them prepare the assassination.
I wonder why he told you about it.
Is that important?
Conspirators who suddenly divulge everything? I'd be suspicious.
So would
There was some
I.
interference as we teleported to Edirne.
The plot
I emerged
thickens.
intact, but pretty battered. I knew Philippa was in the area. I decided to go see her and lay my cards on the table.
Maybe Letho wanted just that.
I met a woman at Philippa's house. Thought she was just a servant or Philippa's lover. Before I could speak, I was overpowered by spells. I hardly expected an attack. The pain I felt as my body was compressed. It's
Ooh. No, thank
All
you.
my bones were being broken. It's even worse when you return to your true form. In any case, Philippa had no idea her lover was a Nilfgaardian spy. I was carried as that figurine all the way to Loch Muin. Asira decompressed me back just before they murdered her. Shillard interrogated me but learned nothing. If it wasn't for you, they'd have had me quartered. I didn't piece the puzzle together until I was here, in the dungeon. Now you know everything.
So their questioning revealed that, like, the Lodge is trying to kill all the kings. Who ordered Foltest killed?
Who had Foltest assassinated?
I have no idea. Perhaps after Demavend's successful assassination, Sheila and Philippa decided to take the next step.
That would be stupid. Killing Demavend was a way to take control of the Pontar Valley. People would forget the regicide in a year, and the Lodge could put its plan in motion. They had to know that if Foltest died, men like Roach wouldn't rest until they learned why that had happened.
One thing is certain. Letho killed Foltest, and Sheila was working with Letho.
What was she actually doing in
Ever find
Flotsam?
out what Sheila was actually doing in Flotsam? I find it hard to believe she went there just to kill a monster and earn a few orans.
You're right, of course. It had something to do with Letho and the Scoia'tael.
What did she want from Yorvith?
The Scoia'tael were Saskia's trump card.
God, I need to fix up
She
my
needed to know
fingies.
what the elves would do, given that a war with Hensel was practically inevitable.
Tomorrow is new nail polish day, though.
Did Saskia know the Lodge's plans?
She didn't even know the Lodge existed. Philippa told her that the sorceresses would support an independent state in the Pontar Valley, no strings attached. A fairy tale, but Saskia bought it. Saskia backed Philippa, and the people backed Saskia.
That'll have to do for now.
For now.
We'll learn more at the talks.
You're going to attend?
You have no memory of how the world worked before the Thanad massacre.
Actually, I know exactly how it worked.
That means...
We'll talk about my memory later.
Yeah, I've got mine back, by the way. Not all the way back,
still
but
existed, kings wouldn't be assassinated and massacres would be less frequent. This is our chance to restore these institutions, and we shouldn't miss it. Normalizing relations between the rulers and the mages who advise them is our only chance for peace.
And our only chance to dismantle the Lodge.
The Lodge will disintegrate anyway. Once the kings learn it was behind the assassinations, they'll start a witch hunt. We can prevent that from happening.
yeah, we don't really want a
I'm all
witch
for
hunt.
punishing the guilty, but can't abide collective responsibility. I'm ready to go and reveal everything I know about Philippa Eilhart, Sheila de Tanserville, and their schemes.
Let's go then.
Alright, before we do that, go chat. It is once again time for a self-care ad break. This, of course, means if you've been sitting down for a while, it's time to stand up and have a stretch. Make sure your body is doing so heckin' good. And of course, if you can't stand up, don't worry, friends. Stay seated, maybe adjust your posture. I'm gonna run 3 minutes back, get rid of pre-rolls, help out the stream with discoverability. Then I'll be back. Thank you all so heckin' much for hanging out. I'm back. I got a cookie. I helped Shadow take his eardrops. I did get a scratch on me. I don't know if that was from Shadow or not. Mum made some ginger snaps. Very good. Lead Trish out. Okay, come on, Trish.
Those Nilf Guardians, that's your work?
That was my work, yeah.
Leader too blindly.
You killed them all?
Yep.
They didn't slaughter themselves.
We shouldn't arrive at the same time. Let's split up.
Triss,
Yes?
that was some mess. I wouldn't want to see you hurt like that again.
Ow.
Don't worry, I'll manage. See you at the talks.
All right.
Oh, level up. Big level up. I think this one for sure. Now we can go. Yeah, I think I want to go up to control over the power.
Nothing special.
Not so good.
Renounce magic, I tell you!
Gargoyle.
Shatter your towers and crystal balls! Break your wands and burn your...
Shush, religious person.
And the bat, the owl, and the rat!
We have to go through here somewhere?
Likewise!
Maybe here? This is just someone's bedroom. I don't think I should be here. Excuse me, sir. Do you have a better sword than the one I currently own? Unlikely. You don't look very blacksmithy. Neither do you. Is there a merchant over here that looks like a blacksmith?
What are you? Greetings.
One sorceress flogging another.
Greetings.
I'm Geralt.
Brass of Banard. I remember you from Thanad. I believe I saw you in Oxenfurt too.
Seems we only ever meet on Elvenland.
Indeed. But I suspect you're not here to chat about elven ruins.
Nope. I need weapons.
Actually, I'm here because of your weapon expertise.
I'm no expert.
You you're the best swordsmith among mages.
I'm more interested in the cultural relics of other races, actually.
I'm going to need a solid cultural relic in my hand.
I guess the circumstances require haste.
Please? Can you help me? Let's trade. Alright, first we sell him all of this junk. We only have 300 orens? Yeah, I thought that might be like his. I'm sure I had more. Oh, I will equip, see what the best ones I have. Go to inventory. These trousers. 6, 6, and 6. I'm gonna keep the mage's trousers. +1 armor, 2 poison, 2 incinerate. I think our other boots are better. Oh, this is way better armor. This is better pants. Superb, superb. That's the same armor. These have more reduction of magic. I think we keep everything, we sell everything but the mage's pants. Um, 42 is our minimum number. Oh, this is a silver sword? More damage. And we can sell all of those swords. I guess we don't sell these boots. I want to compare this. 42 was our base damage. I don't think he has. Additional weapon? What does that mean? Steel, silver. That's the one we sold to them. What are you in terms of armor? 23. But also, I don't think we can afford that.
Barbarian.
It's a brazen attack. King Radovid will learn of this.
Radovid sent them, you idiot!
I don't think we can go down through here. Or maybe over here? Oh, there we go. We walk around. We go off this way.
Constable John Natalis.
Interex John Natalis. He is.
We're about to witness a great event.
Ooh. Let's go.
I can't wait. Let's go inside.
It's now or never.
Baby, it's
In
all
recent
or
months, we have
nothing
deliberated
now.
extensively in Vizima on who is to succeed to the Temerian throne. Because the fate of Foltest's last child remains unknown, we could not reach an agreement. Unable to reconcile the interests of the esteemed Temerian houses, we have no choice but to divide the country into provinces along the barony's current borders.
This cannot be, John Natalis. Temeria stands between Nilfgaard and the north. It must be a strong and united realm.
I too would wish it so, Your Majesty. But when Foltest was cut down by an assassin, the country's very heart burst.
I have learned that Anais Lavalette is currently in the hands of the sorcerer Deathmold.
Clearly you have yet to learn of the slaughter that occurred today in the Kedweni camp, King Radovid.
Yet there is hope if the child lives. I hasten to remind you that Vernon Roach, his capture is also your responsibility. He is suspected of murdering King Hensel soon after the monarch's triumph in Vergen. As a
Roach is
Temerian
under
soldier,
suspect?
Roach remains under your jurisdiction, Natalis.
Oh no, he did kill that
Roach
king.
disappeared with his unit a few days after
Yeah,
the
that was the
successful
other king.
siege of Lavalette Castle. Should he reappear in Temeria, he shall be arrested and tried as the law prescribes.
Alright, Triss. Do your thing.
To the matter at hand. The document describing the charter of the Council and the Conclave is, as previously ascertained, an
Don't
exact
wanna run and I
copy of the
can't walk out.
island.
You're breaking my heart if you need me now.
And its power to designate.
Don't wanna wait
Today, randomly chosen
forever.
mages and sorceresses reside at many courts. However, in the time of the previous conclave, such persons were carefully chosen.
Why shouldn't we pick our own advisors?
These individuals bear great responsibility, Your Majesty. The Conclave needs to be certain they are competent.
And that they will keep the Conclave's interests in mind.
Obviously, sire. The Conclave's chief interest is the well-being and prosperity of the northern kingdoms. The document has been signed by every member of the Conclave we have proposed, as well as by all but one of the designated advisors.
Wait, is it the advisor's gonna be... Yeah, the Lodge.
Should be allowed to designate advisors to cowherds at most.
That is true, Your Majesty.
Sheila de Tanserville should never be allowed to sign this document.
Triss Merigold, you decided to join us after all.
De Tanserville has royal blood on her hands. She can't sit on the Conclave.
That is a lie.
Have you anything to support these claims, Merigold?
There
Yep.
are witnesses who will confirm that Sheila de Tanserville was behind the assassinations of Demavend and Foltest.
Officials of the future Council and Conclave. Sheila de Tanserville should be arrested and tried. If Triss Merigold speaks the truth, Lady de Tanserville will be condemned to death.
Be careful she doesn't curse you on her deathbed. Oh, who is this?
Sheila de Tanserville, until Triss Merigold's charges are dismissed or refuted, you cannot sit on the Conclave.
Arrest her.
Oh, it's his army. Okay. No way she doesn't just teleport out.
You don't know the whole truth. Merigold doesn't know what she's talking about.
Oh? Oh, she's summoning a dragon? Damn. It's like one of those physically accurate dragons. Breaking my heart if you need me now. Oh, her tit tattoo was flashing. Don't wait forever. Who do you think you're fooling? Who do you think you're fooling?
Geralt, we're trapped. Magic's no good here. I can't get us out. Sheila, you have to get Sheila.
Oh, that's right. There's like an anti-magic field. Alright, well, someone call Hiccup. Time to train a dragon.
Stand back while you can, Witcher.
Nope.
You can't stop me. Not you, not anyone else.
Can too. You've just shown your hand.
If I have to.
Haha, missed me.
How do you like my dragon? Tell him now!
What a name!
You're late. I've already managed to stabilize the portal.
You've got nowhere to run. Sooner or later, somebody will find you.
I prefer to leave on my own terms.
Where's Letho?
Sir Synthesis will tend to him, as she will to all the fools who get a hard-on at the mere thought of burning a sorceress at the stake.
Where is he?
I don't know, fool. I've been looking for him since Foltest's assassination. Letho cheated all of us. We were deceived by his dull face and sluggish stare. Don't you understand? The Lodge sought a way to get rid of Demavend, that's true. He was a weak, volatile king. Edirn would eventually choke to death under his rule. We chose the lesser evil. He had to be eliminated, and Letho happened to be at hand.
Foltest? Henselt?
We had nothing to do with that. After assassinating Demavend, Letho used our gold and magical support to find and meet Yorveth. The elf was to help him hide until the matter blew over, or so I thought.
Interesting.
The Lodge did not condemn Foltest to die.
Then who did?
Nilfgaard. Letho is the king of liars and emperor of traitors. From the start, he worked for the glory of the great sun and the white flame dancing on the graves of his foes. He lied to everyone. Me, Yorveth, your stupid little Triss.
How do I know that you're not lying?
A moment ago, I received a message from the Lodge's agent in Sintra. The Imperial Army is on the move. They're fording the Yaruga now. Do you think the North can defend itself in the current situation? And can you count on another miracle at Brenna?
I don't know, but you made it all possible and you'll answer for that. The stigma of treason is yours for all time.
We shall see. For no one will leave this city alive. No one will tell this story. Philippa controls the dragon. As soon as I disappear, it will turn the city into a flaming tomb.
The dragon attacked Foltest's troops during the siege of Lavalette Castle. That hardly supports your tale.
We did not control it then. We may have lost a battle, but the war is just beginning. You, however, shall not take part in it.
I think I will.
This is your end, Witcher. Farewell! Something's not right! The diamond! Someone replace the diamond!
Oh!
This one's flawed! I'll be torn to bits! Geralt, remove it!
Nah.
The diamond! Remove the diamond! I'll give you anything you want!
What? Game over? What happened?
Geralt, we're trapped. Magic's no good here. can't get us out! Sheila! You have to get Sheila!
Did me going into the loading zone fuck it up?
You can't stop me, not you, not anyone else. If I have to, I will kill you. How do you like my dragon? Kill him now!
You're late. I've already managed to stabilize the portal.
You've got nowhere to run. Sooner or later.
I don't...
Then. Got.
We...
The dragon.
We...
Farewell! Something's not right! The diamond! Someone replace the diamond! This one's...
Do I actually need to take it out?
Remove it!
Sure.
You waited long enough. Should you survive, go south to Nilfgaard, where you'll find Yennefer of Vengerberg.
Yennefer?
Farewell, Witcher.
Okay, so we're doing no damage to it. I'm leaving. That did nothing. Oh, we're slowly dealing damage to it.
Damn, you're ugly.
Oh, come on. Don't you stunlock me too. That's my tactic. How do they expect me to do this fight with no, like, potion prep? Or was it an endurance fight? Up? Oh, there's a roof here. Oh, I think we're chunking him with the heavy attacks.
Shit, you stink.
Get me out of his hitbox. Oh, surely we get him. Oh, he's running away? Oh, what's my quick time button? No quick time? Huge. Oh my god, that's brutal! We just like lodged that into his skull! Ooh, that was a bad landing. Okay, so I see this as walking away leaves this dragon to just kind of like die slowly. I want to say if there's bad consequences to like being a good person and mercy killing this dragon. And consequences to... I understand that some game devs have different like ways of looking at things than I do. And I don't want to be disappointed by like picking an option I thought was the right one. Also, I'm gonna turn on my... Okay, so we just walk away from this one, apparently. Apparently this universe's dragons can heal really easily. And it wouldn't have been a mercy killing.
A list of the Lodge's sorceresses. A list of the whores you'll help us find.
What's going on here?
What was all that about? Why have they killed these people? Wait, did he do that with magic? Is he also a mage? Oh, he is. Why is he, like, closing himself in there with the burnt corpses? Kinda weird. Epilogue?
Are you all right?
More or less.
And the dragon?
Let's say it had a hard landing, impaled itself on a tree.
Did you kill it?
It's alive. You know I don't kill dragons.
But Philippa's...
In time, we'll deal with her. You know that could be one of the last dragons alive, a noble and beautiful creature.
Let's get out of here.
I guess Letho got away.
He's waiting for you.
Waiting?
Where the Temerians made camp. Come on.
What do you mean waiting?
What do you mean waiting? How do you know?
Utter chaos broke out after the dragon attacked. I tried to reach Philippa's quarters. A terrified man approached me in one of the alleys, gave me a letter and begged me not to harm him. He said it was for you. The letter was short. I'm waiting in the Temerian camp. Letho.
What happened here while I was gone?
All the kings had many more armed men than they should have had at a peace summit. During the evacuation, several skirmishes broke out. These clashed with the Temerians. The Order's knights raped 2 sorceresses and killed
the Council and Conclave will survive?
Well, they're established, and that's the only thing that prevented a wholesale massacre. Hard to say if they'll survive, but for the time being, no one's got any better ideas. Mages are part of this world, whether people like it or not.
That's true.
They have to have their rights, their place. Otherwise, another lodge will arise.
I guess that's not the way through. I knew those Order of the Rose were up to no good. Do I walk down here? Sorry, Triss. Hi, dog. Bye, dog.
Vernon Roach, step away from the child.
She's of royal blood. Temerian. Too good for you, Horsens.
You're an outlaw, wanted in all the north. Hand over the child and perhaps the king will show you mercy.
I pass on Kedweni mercy.
Roach!
Triss! We can't let them have her! This is Foltest's daughter!
I've heard enough. Grab them!
Oh. Sorry that you had to see this, child.
I failed. Deathmold got away.
Thanks, Geralt.
God, that
Triss
fucking
knew
necromancer.
You know that. The Nilfgaardians outwitted us all.
What are you talking about?
They kidnapped Triss. The Emperor dispatched the Kingslayers using the Lodge as a decoy, all in order to breed chaos in the northern kingdoms.
Temeria is lost. The Barons will pick it apart into bits.
It's not lost. Temeria will be reunited. Get the child out of here. Take her far away. Far from the kings, their courts, and their wars. One day, she'll reclaim her heritage.
What about you, Geralt?
I'm going after the Kingslayer.
A man of his word.
It's personal now.
Farewell then, White Wolf. I trust we'll meet again in better times.
Farewell, Roach.
Good luck raising the child.
Where's Yorvith? How's Yorvith?
Proud, I think. The reward on his head has never been greater. Those seeking him, the Scoia'tael hunters, will be reinforced. The special forces throughout the north will receive more resources. The Council and the Conclave are assigning several mages to the task. Yorvith is now public enemy #1. They won't rest until they find him.
What you doing here,
This is no
mages?
place for witches. Though I know you and you appear wherever something important happens.
True, though sometimes by accident.
And this time, also a coincidence?
Let's say I have something to take care of.
In that case, hurry. Once we're done cleaning up this mess created by the royal soldiery, Loch Muin will be magically sealed.
Getting out of here?
Temporarily. We shall return soon enough to rebuild the city. Loch Muin will regain its former glory. Until that time, we need to keep the treasure hunters and troublemakers out.
So Radovid trusts you?
We shall win His Royal Majesty's trust by delivering Sheila de Tansarville and the other traitresses from the Lodge.
That could take a while. Sheila's fled Loch Muin via Megascope.
We have time. She cannot hide forever. Sooner or later, she will be ours. Forgive me, I must attend to some matters. And don't dawdle. The city will be sealed in
Why
1
has
hour.
this mage got a sword? Goodbye, guys. Do we go through here, maybe?
There he is.
Wait for me.
Geralt.
This is Witcher's business, but I'm also a little bit scared for her.
I can take care of myself.
Not this time. I need to talk to him alone.
You're like magically drained.
If I'm not there within the hour, leave without me.
No, just like leave her out of earshot. Damn, bro. Oh,
Took you a while?
that's the diamond that was gonna rip her apart.
Megascope.
Mm-hmm. My final prank. I switched the diamonds. The one in the Megascope has a flaw. Minute. But just large enough to warp the teleport. The Emperor's magic theorists assured me the effect would be spectacular.
I let her escape.
You're heartless. You've no idea what the Royal Witch Hunters have in store for her. A lot of pain for a long time.
I don't doubt it. So, ready to lay your cards out on the table?
No matter the game, there comes a point when all the players need to show their cards. I love that moment. But first, vodka.
I mean, that's not true. Not me, thank you.
I only drink with friends.
What about old acquaintances? Hey?
You gonna explain yourself?
Recovered your memory yet?
Not all of it.
Not entirely.
Remember how we first met?
Yeah, I saved your life.
You nearly drowned.
Frankly, I couldn't. I mean taking care of another man's woman, Yennefer. I can't fathom what you saw in her, but I suppose there's no accounting for taste.
Oh, memory time?
The winter solstice 1270. Midinvern, the night of magic. Letho wasn't lying, the hunt had stopped. At the Hanged Man's Tree, the spectral riders selected from among those they had taken. Yennefer was among them. A wraith cannot be killed, only driven away. Every witcher knows that. Yet the riders fell beneath the blows of our witcher's blades. Crimson blood flowed from under their dead men's armor. We could not kill them all. They were simply too many.
Wait, we were killing the wraith?
He was different from all other elves. There was no shame in his gaze. He had never suffered persecution. He had endured no massacres. Humans had not taken his land. This elf was not of this world. He was an invader. We struck a deal. My soul for that of Yennefer. He agreed without hesitation.
He's hold his soul to the Wild Hunt?
Back with me, friend. Got the feeling you left for a minute.
Memories. I remember the Hanged Man's Tree and the Wild Hunt. I remember the exchange. Me for Yennefer.
So, cards out on the table. Unless you chase me all that way just to kill me.
He chased you for many reasons.
I chased you for lots of reasons. You owe me some explanations to start with.
Let's say I do.
How do you know who they are?
Do you know where we'd find the Wild Hunt?
Yo, enjoy your lurk, Gaming Master.
Viper around his neck knows the place. We had so many books and scrolls about the hunt that I used to think our school was founded for the very purpose of solving the riddle of the spectral riders.
Know who they are?
I hope you're having the most amazing hacking time zone, friend.
From what I understand, they're some damn elven race. But they turned out to be a big ruse. The legendary omen of war proved to be a fairground attraction.
No Market Square mage could possibly conjure up a cavalcade of wraiths speeding across the sky. Then there's the amnesia. No, there's something more, I assure you.
Go ahead, enlighten me. I can tell you want to.
There are a lot of legends and myths about it, but the Wild Hunt is a fact. I've fought and killed many of its wraiths. They were spectral emanations, the avatars of real riders. The riders we ran into by the Hanged Man's Tree.
Are you carried off
Oh.
by elves? Real material sons of bitches like the ordinary kind we deal with in this world?
They may be ordinary in their world, but they're strangers in ours. The conjunction of spheres. Know the theory? Do you know?
Oh, it's multiverse theory.
Our world.
There's not a witcher who doesn't know that.
So you know there are other spheres. The most powerful of our mages can open passages between these worlds, and they usually do that to summon the monsters we then have to hunt. The elves we saw come from another world, and they weren't summoned. They found the way on their own. It's not exactly easy, so they usually send their spectral emanations. They come in person on special missions.
As they did for you and Yennefer. So, elves from another world and their trained wraiths. What do they want from you?
I've got an idea, but that's not your concern.
Why did you become an Imperial spy?
How did a witcher agree to kill humans at another human's bidding?
At the Emperor's bidding, Geralt. And he's no ordinary human. The rulers of the North come up to about where his Pauline's end.
Why?
Simple. He promised to rebuild the School of the Viper, the Witcher's Order where I came to be. Witcher's schools in the South fell into ruin long ago, and Witchers themselves became internal exiles, banned from entering most cities. Besides Seret and Ox, I know of 2 other Witchers of the School of the Viper who should be alive and on the path.
Ooh?
I don't know where they are. Haven't seen them for years. Now they can come out of hiding. They can come home.
Maybe that's what The Witcher 4 will be about. The rejoining of the school.
Why are you still here? Why did you wait for me this time?
I knew you wouldn't give up. I knew you'd pursue me. And I don't aim to hide anymore. Fact is, only you know the truth about me. Well, and a couple of folks whose word isn't worth spit anymore. I never saw you as a foe. I want to go my way. But if I have to fight you first, so be it. This story ends here and now.
I don't think it's gonna end for me, though. What was the aim?
Tell me what it was all about.
Kill as many rulers as we could. Lay the blame on the sorceresses. Breed chaos. Prepare the North. Soften it before the invasion. And you know what's incredible? We could not have imagined more fertile soil.
I mean, a bunch of small kingdoms fighting together?
The northern monarchs will accuse one another. Pursue their God-given rights. Seek vengeance and be at each other's throats for years to come. The North resembles a whorehouse on fire, as your friend Dandelion would say.
I need to know the whole picture. Oh, wait, no. Come back.
How did you manage to contact Sheila?
It wasn't a problem once I learned of the Lodge's existence. Initially, she watched my every move. But sooner or later, everyone starts treating me like a big oaf. I mean, I can't change how I look. I stayed close to Sheila. Killed a few beasts for her, and whined about how unhappy I was, how unfair the world was. So much, in fact, that I actually got her gander up a few times. I made sure a few potentially trustworthy witnesses saw us together, could link us. Security in case I was captured. I also prepared to assassinate the King of Kavir. Esterad Tyson was to be the first victim of the mysterious assassins. But before I could do the dirty deed, Sheila asked me to slay Demavend. The gods had smiled upon me. I couldn't believe my luck. Here I've been trying to figure out how to frame Sheila. And now all I needed was to carry out her orders and follow.
Oops. How did you learn about the Lodge?
Where'd you get your information about the Lodge?
From the Emperor and Vatir Durido, the Emperor's chief spy. And I believe they got it out of Yennefer.
She recovered her memory?
Nah. I'd never claimed she informed on her friends consciously. I expect they found a way to tap into her memory in spite of her amnesia, and without her knowing it. There was a sorcerer present when I was questioned. A young, proud intelligence officer. Whatever the case, they gave me a list of the sorceresses in the Lodge. Only Emir, Vatir, and I were present. Only we knew of the mission.
This is the wrong side. I think this needs a little bit more. How did you kill Demavend?
To slay Demavend.
Sheila's magic. I mean, she could give us the king's every move. His habits, the positions of the palace guards, anything. All we had to do was navigate the labyrinth and land the final blow. Besides, she had plenty of gold for the preparations. Greased palms abundantly.
One more.
It had all the makings of a cakewalk. But it's never that easy. We barely avoided our pursuers. And we wouldn't have if not for Yorveth Scoia'tael, another of Sheila's ideas. With Yorveth's elves, not only did we cut down Demavend, but traveling with them put us out of the Lodge's reach. We could calmly plan Foltest's and Hensel's assassinations.
How did you know Foltest would come to the monastery's solar?
Yorveth and I planned Foltest's murder. The King of Temeria would have to deal with the La Valette sooner or later, and he made no secret of it. I was sure he'd want to recover his bastard children in the process. And where do they take the children?
This is like less important.
I had to become a monk. So one of...
No one knows.
I paid the monk who... Actually, it was only a loan. Then all I had to do was wait for the situation.
Alright. Yennefer and the Wild Hunt? Tell me what happened.
Tell me about Yennefer. What happened after I departed?
She was feverish for several days. Delirious. In agony. We thought that was it. She was on her way out. Somehow she recovered. But even then she was disoriented. Amnesia like you.
What then?
Well, the woman turned out to be quite a character. Throwing temper tantrums. Trying to seduce orcs. Trying to drive a wedge between us. After you so nobly sacrificed yourself, we thought it'd be dumb just to leave her somewhere. She wouldn't have survived more than a month. The whims and vigor of a duchess, but she was just a sorceress with no memory. We were in the heart of the Empire. And as I'm sure you know, Geralt, in Nilfgaard, mages who behave like that either drop their bad habits quickly, or are drawn and quartered by horses in the middle of Victory Square.
So
not what we want.
So we set out, wandered through the provinces. Everywhere we went, she got in trouble and we pulled her out. And then one day they captured us. The Imperial Secret Police. Me, Ox, Sareth, and Yennefer.
Imperial Secret Police?
Mm-hmm. We were separated, and they questioned us. Long and thoroughly, but it was uneventful. No violence. That's how I met Vatia de Rideau. And a couple of weeks later, the Emperor himself. Me. A simple witcher.
What happened to Yennefer?
I don't know. Never saw her again. The Emperor offered me a mission in the Northern Kingdoms. As for Yennefer, I had the feeling she was somehow important to Emir. As I see it, they learned of the Lodge from her. Those Imperial spooks have their ways. All I heard is that Vatir had his men watch Yennefer closely throughout the time she was at the palace. Then we went off to slay the kings of the north. That's where my knowledge ends.
So she's in the Empire?
She was when I left.
I wonder if she's getting her memory back. Alright, let's finish this.
Let's finish this.
Want to fight?
Any vodka left in that bottle?
A swig apiece. Here.
Oh. Alright, before we fight this guy, chat.
The Imperial army is probably crossing the Yarugars.
Once again, it is time for a self-care ad break. This, of course, means it's time to stand up and have a stretch if you've been sat down for a while. And, of course, if you can't, don't worry, friends. Stay seated, maybe adjust your posture, have a bit of a screen break. I'm going to run 3 minutes of ads. Here are the pre-rolls of the stream out with discoverability. And then I'll be back. Thank you all so heckin' much for hanging out, though. I appreciate you. it's time to fight the guy.
You're a fool, Letho. Both you and your Emperor are forgetting one thing. Misfortune brings people together. Very shortly, the North could be united like never before, thanks to you. But that's just not my concern anymore.
I'm not your foe. I never was. Let me walk away and I will. You'll never see me again. Force me to fight, and this time I'll kill you.
No, go. So I'm like,
I've learned.
you giving me your word, dude.
I can feel the memories coming back. Your death won't change a thing. Go where you will.
Just like that. No threats. No words of wisdom.
Are you going or not?
Farewell, Geralt.
As long as he's not like going back to assassinating for the Emperor, which he said he's done with. What was that about?
The Witcher had traveled far and wide in search of the Kingslayers. In Flotsam, he slew Bernard Laredo, but few mourned for the Commandant. Flotsam remained Temerian, while command of the garrison and town went to a Vizima noble, a sworn enemy of Kedwen and an avid angler. To this day, folk gather round bonfires in Lobendon to hear of the Witcher's deeds. The Witcher witnessed a great Kedweni victory in Edirn. At Vergen, Henselt's army crushed Saskia the Dragonslayer's motley force, ending the springtime of races. Soldiers of the Unicorn swarmed over the Pontar Valley. As it had before, powerful Kedwen swallowed Upper Edirn whole. Yet subsequent events would render Henselt's triumph short-lived. After Foltest's death, Temeria's neighbors began to vie for the glittering prize that was the realm's throne. Yet the murders of first Demavend, then Henselt, forced them to look to their own problems. Temeria fell prey to its power-hungry barons.
Oof.
But Vernon Roche held a light of hope for the dying realm, and he tucked it away in a place safe and still to await better times. Years before, Geralt of Rivia had witnessed the fall of the Council and Conclave of Mages. The summit in Loch Muin re-established both bodies, their founders sacrificing Sheila de Tanzerville and her accomplices. Yet Radovid also required humility and loyalty from the proud mages, but this did not sit well with all of them. It was a time of great uncertainty, of rape accomplished by royal decree. Who had in some way
We don't like that.
finally received some respite. Zoltan resumed the quest for his beloved's hand, and I laid my head in the laps of the muses. Who could have known this tempest which had ravaged the north was but a harbinger of darker days, and the preamble to an entirely new tale of Geralt of Rivia.
Oh, not another one. View the credits to see the game ending. Fine. This is a horrible way to make me watch credits. Just gonna sit here and reduce this heal. Huh? Yeah, there's no, like, skipping past parts. I didn't realize we were, like, so close to the end of the game, though. Whoop. This one. This is like... Yeah, this is still half of the fort. I had an idea, thought that I like might be doing too much space on the heel, but I don't think so. Oh, who's that? Is it the elf guy? Oh, the expression on Geralt's face in that image. Huh? Oh, god damn it, there's more. I thought it was over. Leave that one. Oh, did I not put... I'm missing a marker on this, I think. Yeah, I think I may need to undo this. Oops. I just simply don't agree with like finding methods to force people to watch your credits. Like, let me have a experience like they do at the end of Smash where you're playing through them. Like, I don't know a single person that's not like a streamer or a credits enjoyer that's not gonna let this run, stand up and walk the fuck away. Good night, Mum. Love you.
Love you too.
I don't know, like, how... I think I should have marked off part... Ooh. Can you slide back down, please, Needle? So enraptured at the end of the game. Ooh. Apparently, we're just like waiting for the credits to roll so we can see the end of the game. Because the devs were like, get wrecked, nerd. We're gonna force you to watch these. You want story content? Read about these people that you don't care. And I've just like fucked up the start of this heal that I was doing, so I'm having to unpick it. It's not that bad. It's just like one row that I did, I think, too much of. Because I wasn't really paying attention to the knitting itself. Whoop. Are we there yet? Why is it so slow? Oh, I can escape out of this one? Oh, here we go. Rabbit. Oh, I think these are on the needle backwards as well. Oh? What is this? What the fuck? Run down that poor villager? Rude. No, there's no way he survives that. What have they done to his village? What in the heck? Is that the Emperor's army? The past remains key to the future. Well, we're done with that one. Swap over here, stream information. Let's start with The Witcher 3. No. The Wild Hunt. So this will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's halfway through. No, I do not want to enhance my game experience. I just want to play The Witcher 3. Ooh, photosensitivity warning. Hello? The Witcher 3. No data from me. Audio settings. It's a little bit loud. We'll turn down the music. That's pretty good. Oh, that's good. That's like a nice movement responses. What is this? Quick casting, always. We need the video here. Display. Full screen, borderless window. 1920, 1080. Why have I vibrated over here? Alright, everything looks good over there. New game. Fresh start. Smooth ride through the world. We'll go with this one. I mean, I guess we carry across our save. I don't think it had like the best weapon or anything in it. Is that Garral? Alright, we'll put these two blue ones for the ends. And we slip one. Put this guy to mark where we need to turn around. And then we do 11 this way, I think? Ooh. That was a trap. What the? Oh. Bye, Raven. Oh, there's us. That's for sure the Witcher. The Witcher Geralt. Oh, we're back in Kaer Morhen. Oh, he's so slippery looking. What the fuck? Geralt? You, surely heard that.
You know I don't find that amusing.
It wasn't meant to amuse, but to prod you to hurry. It's midday already. You promised Ciri you'd train with her. Go before Vesemir bores her to death with those etchings.
Ciri? Huh? I think that's my daughter, right? How do we get her back?
So, later then.
See you later.
Mwah. Hi, Triss. Oh, I did go past this point. Okay, so we need to go back. Oh, maybe not Triss? Is this Yennefer? We're not in the past, so like time has passed? I'll sort through that in a second. Rotate the camera. Witcher sense. That's the weirdest way I've seen someone announce the WASD keys. Minimap in the top right, underneath. That is Yennefer.
Got any clothes that aren't black or white?
Undergarments.
Find the bee.
You're running out of juice.
I know. You might bring me some more once you're done training.
Why am I walking? Can I toggle walking? Options, control settings. Oh, that's a gamepad. Key bindings? Here we go. Left control. No deal. Guess we're stuck walking.
Old Witcher's fast asleep. Ciri's disappeared somewhere, of course.
Slip one across. Grab a green. Come out of here.
Guess she prefers practice to theory.
What?
Time to wake up, Master. These lessons so boring they put you to sleep too?
Damn it. After taking notes on ghouls and owl ghouls, wanted to rest my eyes a bit.
Making her slog through that brick? No wonder she took off.
John of Bruges lacks flair, true, but he's reliable. Not like the hogwash they print nowadays. She's tackling the pendulums, right?
I don't understand how we got here.
Don't train alone. It only embeds your errors. Bring our young damsel to the lower courtyard. She wants to practice, she'll get to practice.
We spoiled her.
Gotta admit, we've spoiled her.
We've spoiled her. I've been saying it from the start. Ciri needs a firm hand.
Been saying that true, but you let her walk all over you just like the rest of us do.
Fine. I suppose I'm partly to blame. But this has to end. Now. Killing monsters is not something to be taken lightly. Ciri must understand that, if she's to become one of us. I'll see you below.
Knit to the marker. Take it off. Slip one across. Put it back on. This should hopefully make my problem with heals a bit worse.
Now I see why you were so eager to practice. Strike. You're not in a circus. Pirouette. Wrong. Footwork. Enough. Get down.
With a flip?
What do you think?
Good flip.
All right. Take off the blindfold. You've got work to do. Your reflexes are still slow.
Maybe for a witcher.
Think drowners or striggers will go easy on you because you haven't undergone the mutations? Though in your shoes, I'd fear Vesemir more than any strigger. Disobeying his instructions? Unwise.
Well, yes, but that book was horribly dull.
I know. And you know that's no excuse.
I'm sorry. It won't happen again.
Apologies, not enough.
Sorry's not good enough. You're gonna read Ghouls and Alghouls in its entirety, appendices included.
No, please. I'd rather clean the stables.
End of discussion. Come on, we'll practice with the others down below.
Shall we run the walls?
Sure. I guess I need this tutorial.
Of course. This a Witcher school or an elven bathhouse?
Is this
Maybe if you fall.
tutorial in the past?
What did I tell you about breathing? Through your mouth, in rhythm with your steps. Ciri, cut it out.
At least this Geralt can jump. Are we up this wall?
Hey! You said we weren't allowed to do that!
I said you weren't allowed to do it.
Oh.
Run into trouble? Should I turn back and help you?
I win.
Your legs are longer. I'll show you yet. Just need to grow a bit. Oh no. Vesemir's got...
Anything to say for yourself, young lady?
I'm very sorry, Uncle Vesemir.
Young blood craves action, I understand that. But when you fight a beast, knowledge counts as much as your silver sword. At the very least, you ought to be able to tell a ghoul from an owl ghoul.
By markings, like unto the Panthera tigris that in Zerrikania dwells, and by the sickly paleness of its visage.
So you did read the chapter. Still, you should have asked if...
But you were asleep, Uncle Vesemir.
She's a smart one, this child.
So you did the reading. Why not admit it right off?
Never pounce on an advantage as soon as it appears. Wait till it stands to have maximum effect.
That,
Vesemir's words.
wasn't an advantage?
You're a quick study. Quick, but mischievous. Fine, we've talked enough. Geralt,
I'm
you're with
pretty
me,
sure we are now in the
with Haskell,
past.
Ciri with a dummy.
Again?
Stop groaning and grab a sword. What do you think? Should we start by reviewing the fundamentals or go right to free training?
I guess we have to do the combat tutorial.
Should work on the basics. Even skilled masters need to hone the fundamentals, and Ciri's barely a novice.
Draw your sword, Geralt.
Slip this across. Put this here. Put that knitting down. Sword, science, alchemy.
Quick cuts. 1, 2, 3. Strong strikes now. Give it all you got. Never lock your elbow when striking, young lady. Dodge.
Position, Ciri. Footwork. Remember.
Alt? I'm never dodging. Wait, so it's... Direction...
Who's next?
Think I'm training Ciri tomorrow.
Ciri,
She's likely
see
to
how
be more of a
Geralt holds
challenge.
his sword, its angle.
What am I supposed to parry? I'm fighting a stupid dummy.
Pretend now, live later.
Here the
Riposte!
old man fell
Strike!
asleep while teaching.
Counter-strike!
Maybe a storm's coming. What now?
So it's block at a certain time.
Now, young lady, to bring the day to a close, we'll go over a few witches' signs. Let's start with Quen.
Come on!
Ciri, Quen is sometimes called the Witcher's Ciri, Quen is sometimes called the Witcher's Shield. Now watch carefully to see why.
Damage and crit attacks.
And painful. Cast Igni, Geralt. I want to see sparks fly. If not for the Quen sign, I'd be aflame by now. All right, Geralt, come on. See that, Ciri? Ard will knock anyone or any... Time for Axii. Damn it. I hate this. Ugh. Axii can really muddle your mind. Erden now. Show her, Geralt. See this, Ciri? Couldn't move if I wanted to. Throw a bomb. Don't worry, Ciri. Quen will dampen the blow.
Escape to return? Hold? How do I... It said... Can I not lock onto a dummy?
Fine.
So we're not going to be using half of that.
Continue training at will.
What? Hello, game? I can't press C if you keep stun locking me.
Whoa! You really showed him, kid.
Ciri, get down here.
A little she-devil. Soon as she's back, we'll set her to polishing all the swords at Kaer Morhen.
Find that helmet?
Oh.
Ciri? I'll make sure to find every last blade for you. What the?
Oh, what's going on? What's that? Huh? Oh, the Wild Hunt Wraith?
I've long awaited this, and you, White Wolf.
No!
Oh no. No, 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 no.
You all right?
Had a nightmare.
About?
Take forever to explain.
Dawn's some way off. We've got time.
I dreamt of Kaer Morhen.
Started in the guest room at Kaer Morhen. I was relaxing in the tub, and next to me,
Triss?
Yennefer. Funny, isn't it? She's never been there. Seemed so real in my dream, though.
Was she nagging you about something? True to life, indeed. We'll find her.
Oh, okay, so we're back in the future now? Then we trained with Ciri.
In the dream, I went and found Ciri. Then we trained.
Those were the days. Little she-devil. I've trained kids who were faster, stronger, but none had her character. Didn't end well, did it? Your dream?
No. The Wild Hunt appeared, attacked Ciri. I couldn't move, stood there like a stump.
It was just a dream.
That was just a dream.
That's the problem. It was more. In the past, when Ciri'd appear in my dreams, something was wrong. She was in danger.
We taught her how to defend herself from anything, wraiths included.
Time to go.
Be dawning soon. Time to go.
I think we need to now expand.
From Yennefer. Might have overlooked some hint in there.
Didn't overlook anything. We were meant to meet in Willoughby. That's what she wrote. Meanwhile, one army or another burned the village to the ground. All we can do is follow her trail, so...
Stop talking for a minute and give me the letter. Oh, how about that? It does smell of lilac and gooseberries.
You were gonna read it, not sniff it.
We must meet. Soon. Willoughby near Vizima. Nothing else to guide us there. What's this postscript? I still have the unicorn?
We used it as a bed once?
Stuffed unicorn. Used it once or twice. In certain situations.
The things young folk get up to these days.
Back on topic. How's it look? How far behind Yennefer are we?
2 or 3 days. Trail's fresh, but it looks like it leads towards the main road. Could be muddled there.
Oh, what's that?
Hear that?
I hear it. I smell it. Ghouls.
Life on the continent and in the Skellige Islands is nasty. British short war lays waste to the land, and those monsters have a silver, indicating I should fight them with the silver sword. Oops, one more here. Okay, that makes sense. We fight monsters with a silver sword. Just like in all the other games.
Who's next?
Oh, it's 2 to draw our silver sword. Certain abilities allow us to perform special attacks and consume the adrenaline points.
Of course. When armies pass, necrophages follow. Let's go before any more show up.
Eat, drink, or meditating for an hour. Unless you're playing on hard mode. Extra summon the horse. That really didn't... Oh, did it start us regenning? Hey, buddy.
Ever tell you about this sorcerer I knew? Couldn't stop talking about how useful they are as creatures.
We just spend most of the time on the road to search the next contract. They must trek for across wide valleys. Luckily, count on Roach to help him in his travels.
Because you can brew potions from their blood?
No, because by eating rotting corpses, they prevent epidemics.
Did he know they eat the living as well?
No. Really upset him, too. His theory collapsed.
Oof.
War is not exactly going our way.
We have a side.
The Northern Realms.
Radovid's realms, don't you mean? Temeria and Edirn are no more.
Radovid's pledged to restore the old borders as soon as he wins the war.
Believe that?
Gotta believe something. That's what keeps us going. We going? Help me! Help!
Ugh. What is that? A griffin? That's no griffin I've ever seen before.
Has it gone?
Yeah. Come out.
Gods, that was close. I
Oh.
was sure I'd end up...
Chat, before we continue on, once again, come time for a self-care ad break. This, of course, means it's time to stand up, have a stretch, make sure your body is doing, like, fine and dandy. And, of course, if you can't stand up, friends, don't worry. Stay seated. Maybe adjust your posture. I'm gonna run 3 minutes fads, get rid of the pre-rolls of the stream out discoverability. Then I'll be right back. Thank you all so heckin' much for hanging out. I appreciate you all. back. Computer is making a noise. We need to turn these graphic settings down. Video graphics. Is it this? So like, wow. The whole middle of that slide may as well be irrelevant. It's cool that they have a Steam Deck setting. What if we put them medium? Definitely don't need ray tracing. NVIDIA Hairworks. They're literally like a hair engine. No, don't care about the quality of shadows or water or the visibility, the grass density.
Like my mare. Provided you got lucky.
Your horse died quickly, but griffins like to toy with their prey. Eat it, alive, piece by piece.
Oh. You'd like a reward, I suppose.
We could use a few crowns, I guess.
Could always use a few crowns.
Thing is, I've a meager purse at the moment. Nilfgaardians requisitioned my goods. Now this. Here.
Oh, now I feel bad. I thought I was going to give me an option to say no.
Back to the trail.
Like I said, leads to the main road and ends there, muddled.
You seek someone?
Yeah, a woman.
Yes, a woman. Medium height, long black hair. Seen anyone like that?
No. But there's an inn here in White Orchard. Sole one around. Gets its share of travelers. Perhaps you'll learn something there?
Not a bad idea. Especially since that wound needs cleaning.
Ah, beast barely grazed me. But sure, could use a good rye. Nice and cool, you know, straight from a cellar.
Let's go.
We'll go in a second. I need to detangle this yarn. Good luck fixing your thing. Hello, Roach.
Come on now.
Run, Roach.
So, a griffin this close to the village? Strange.
My thoughts exactly.
Forest
to the mountains, sure, but here, near the main road.
Maybe it's the war. Corpses everywhere, the stench of blood, burnt flesh. Drives monsters crazy sometimes.
Okay, don't cause trouble in the village. Got it. I've held the wrong button.
Men, too. We need to watch ourselves in White Orchard, and we should leave as soon as we learn anything.
Damn, he didn't even apologize to her.
What? Take that down before there's trouble.
That is a coat of arms, the Temerian lilies. They've a right to hang there.
This ain't Temeria no more, old man. It's Nilfgaard now.
My arse it is.
Oh.
What? Witches?
I'll not drink with Weaverlost freaks.
Beg your pardon for those thugs.
No need. We're used to it.
Folk are jumpy round here. Armies just passed through. Now a griffin's prowling about.
We saw.
Pleasure. One mean beast.
Mean? Light way for a hunter to put it. Clawed Lena so bad, poor thing's 1 foot in the grave. But does no good to wallow in misfortune. How can I be of service?
With a drop of vodka for me.
And you? Something to wet your tongue?
I'm looking for someone.
Looking for a woman. Raven-haired, violet eyes, dresses in black and white. Riding in from Willoughby. And, strange as it sounds, lilac and gooseberries might have smelled that.
I've not seen nor smelt such a lady. Believe I'd remember.
Yeah, especially hard to forget this one.
Plenty of travellers about, though. Folk from all over. Might be worth your while to ask after her.
That's the plan.
There a contract on that griffin?
Nay, not at the moment. Used to be. Soon as a beast had built a nest nearby, the alderman would start a collection, or go to the Lord for help. Now the alderman don't use the privy without asking the Black One's permission first. And seems they hanged the Lord. So no contract.
Shame. We might have done something, but not for free.
A pretty busy place.
Pretty busy place you got.
Nations on the move. Some search for kin, others just want to get out of the way of the armies. They all need food, drink, and a night's rest in warmth.
So, war's been good for your trade?
Aye, so far. But it'd be best to know peace again.
True.
You never know what tomorrow will bring.
Plus, you don't know when the army's going to come through this area, I guess. Thanks.
Thanks. For everything. Help you bandage that up?
Please. I'm not decrepit yet.
Then I'll ask about Yennefer.
Mm-hmm. Just remember, we'd rather not draw any attention.
Here, Black One's been out measuring the fields.
Let him measure. Better that than burning the harvest.
Oh, Drommel. Drommel, you're dumber than a headless cockerel. Why are they marking out them lines, eh? Parcel out their patronage.
I'm looking for someone.
And we seek some peace and quiet.
Out of my face, freak. For your breath sours my beer.
Don't like the actually. Yeah, I don't like the way this guy's talked to me.
Raven-haired woman dressed in black and white. Seen her? Talk.
Folks say the lady rode through the village a few days back. Galloping so fast she knocked Radabor into a ditch.
Which way did she go?
Dunno. Lots of tracks leading off the main road. Could have gone anywhere.
Boy, people! The freak's taken Micah's mind!
Uh-huh. And I'll take your tongue if you don't shut up.
Alright, so she's been through town and left. Okay, this didn't exactly do what I wanted it to.
Yes? What is it, Wolf?
Realize it's been half a year since we hunted down that fiend in Varun?
Yes. Well, that was more than a fiend. What was that bastard's name? Drugan? May the soil lie light upon him. Things used to be simpler. Monsters were bad, humans good. Now, everything's all confused.
Used to be exactly the same. You've just forgotten.
Do well not to point up my age. You're near a century old yourself.
Jesus Christ.
See you later, Vesemir.
You see more people to talk to? Oh,
what is it, Wolf?
I didn't. I pressed E instead of W.
Once more, there are 4 factions. What a waste of time. The Earth shall revolve around the sun before you comprehend these rules.
Got a minute?
Why not? Aldert Geert, Assistant Professor in Contemporary History at Oxenfurt Academy.
Geralt of Rivia. Witcher, with tenure. I'm looking for a woman. Long hair, dressed in black and white. Seen anyone like that?
Of course not. Unlike the populace, I know the horsewoman of war is pure poppycock.
The horsewoman of war?
Not a place I'd ever expect to find a scholar. Take it you're fleeing the war?
Quite the opposite. Chasing it. I'm headed for the front.
Tired of life?
I seek knowledge, which I value more than life itself. I've a thirst no dusty old tomes can quench. I wish to see the Nilfgaardian invasion with my own eyes, understand it, and record it all in my chronicle, my magnum opus.
What?
Interesting. We need somebody to describe war, what it's really like. Not colorful banners and generals making moving speeches, but rape, violence, and thoughtless cruelty.
Ah, I see you lack the polish of the Academy. Rape and cruelty are details of no import to the war's course. Trinkets on the garment of conflict, one might say.
Ooh, I don't like this guy.
His house is burned down. War reached Novigrad yet?
Nope, but it's only a matter of time. Nilfgaard on one bank, Redania on the other. Drooling over the city like dogs over a juicy bone.
Many a ruler's choked on that bone.
True. We value our liberty in Novigrad, and we know how to fight for it.
Uh-huh. The scholars especially.
The sword is not the only weapon. Do not forget, architects from our academy designed the city walls. Walls no war machine has ever crumbled.
Was there more to this?
Horsewoman of war. What's that about?
Folks say an omen. A beautiful phantom rides the fields at night, looks as you described her. Armies follow her, and all who cross her path meet with misfortune.
I can vouch for the last bit. Know where they saw her?
No, facts interest me, not fairy tales.
Alright, farewell.
Gotta go. So long.
A moment, Witcher. You strike me as a man of the world. Are you familiar with Gwent?
No, and I don't have time to learn.
Oh,
But the rules are quite
wait a
simple.
second.
Come, let's play.
Alright. It's a card game, chat. I cannot say no to a card game. I think we just have to start all the way back. Do some knitting.
Why not?
Splendid. Here's how it's done.
Yes, please. Ancient Warden card game that simulates the clash of two armies in battle. Funny that, I've played through two installments of this game, and everyone seems to want to play Dice Poker, including the dwarf. You begin with 10 cards, that'll be in hand for the rest of the match. You will not draw more cards. Use them wisely. Strength in the upper left. Where it can be played. All units in the same row. All cards of a given type? Ice in... Oh. Here's the battlefield, my side. So this one is his front row blocker. Yo, it's Siegfried. Surely we just put him in the front. Current total. Five in the middle. What if we put like a 6 in the back row? What does my later card do? Pick a folk card from my deck and play it instantly. It would be nice to know what that does. We've got like a few middle cards, but we want to save them for other rounds. Can't remember if he said it was a best of 3 or a first of 2. So we lose these. Okay. 19, and that is... They also had to play 2 more cards than we did. We only have... We can... Oh, this is... So we lose this.
Well, it's not a game for everyone.
Oh, shut your whore mouth. We had a horrendous
If you
hand.
ever find yourself in Oxenfurt and wish to play a true master, ask for Stepan. A simple innkeep by trade, but a true maestro when it comes to Gwent.
I'll remember that. Thanks.
We'll play Gwent later on, I guess. Hello, do you have information for me?
Looking for a woman.
Like everyone.
Not like everyone. And not just any woman. Mine smells of lilac and gooseberries, dresses in black and white.
2 schnapsies. It'll lift your spirits.
I'm not in the mood.
Don't generally drink with strangers.
Come, I know this to be a vile place. You might down a little glass merely to aid digestion.
Can we cut to the chase? You seen her or not?
Yennefer of Vengerberg.
Oh, he knows her?
Never mentioned her name.
Yet you described her perfectly. And once I hear something, I never forget. Can't help it.
How do you know her?
How do you know Yennefer?
What a question. Master Dandelion's ballads, of course. The only way a humble merchant might hope to rub up against greatness. Unless, that is, he's as lucky as I am.
And runs into a very patient witcher.
Into Geralt of Rivia himself. The Butcher of Blaviken.
And, who are you?
What do you do? Who are you?
A mangy vagrant. Gaunter O'Dim, at your service.
Vagrant. That a profession now?
Once a merchant of mirrors. The madding crowd dubbed me Master Mirror, or the Man of Glass.
Recognize me from Master Dandelion's ballads too?
To your health.
Where is she?
You seen Yennefer?
Deepest apologies, but I must ask. Is this about love?
None of your business?
None of your business.
Yes. As a vagrant, I deserve no explanation.
What do you know? Tell me.
He's not a vagrant.
Appeared, it never occurred to me that might have been Yennefer. Who would have thought?
Get to the point.
A Nilfgaardian scout from the local garrison saw her.
Where?
At their camp. She rode in there. Dark of night. Black and white. Gooseberries and... Yes, I know. Had a terse exchange with the garrison commander and raced off.
Where to?
I'm not omniscient. Ask at the garrison.
Thanks.
We men of the road must stick together. Perhaps one day I'll be in trouble, and you'll be nearby to help.
I mean, depends on what you need help with, dude. I found her. Or at least another clue.
Yes? What is it, Wolf?
See you later, Vesemir.
Oh, we just like leaving him here? What is this green thing in our top left though?
Done drinking.
Oh, this is an ambush.
Don't want your kind here.
I won't stay long.
Wouldn't want to stay long anyway.
Maybe not. And maybe you'll just stay forever.
6 feet under.
What? Lost your nerve?
Bro, why can't I summon my signs?
Nice, baby.
I'd Hellraiser.
Saved when I meet Milestone, save my progress on my own. Where is our... I think this quest marker is here? Apparently our horse is not coming. Oh, is that Roach? There you are.
Go, go.
Kings do the fighting. Would you say?
Quest available. Ransacked village. Ford. Shopkeeper. Oh, is this it? Okay, so it's that thing on the map.
Never to see that man again. Never. And you're not.
Let's go.
Chetty's my best mate.
We've got like a whole ass living world.
What happened here?
Oh, got a wee bit chilly the night, so I set fire to my forge. Got it nice and roaring.
What actually happened though?
What do you think happened, dimwit? Some bugger set alight me workshop. I've lost everything. Everything!
Don't insult me.
Easy on the insults. I could add to your misfortune. Any suspects?
Whole damned village. I've lived here half a century. Thought they saw me as one of their own. But everything changed when the Black Ones came. I'm the only smith around, so I got to service their garrison. Bang dents out of plate, shoe horses. That sort of thing. Nilfgaardians don't pay me a bloody copper. Just give me supplies and orders. But humans can't fathom that. They think I'm getting rich off their misfortune. That I sleep on a pile of gold like a ploughing dragon. They've stopped talking to me. Spit when I pass. And now this.
Wild how they just didn't use their eyes.
I can find your arsonist, provided you're willing to pay.
I've not much left, but I'll give you all if you bring me that horse in, so that he gets what he deserves. The night of the fire, I heard movement outside my hut. Went out to see if I could find any tracks, but found nothing. But then I haven't got cat eyes, have I? Good luck.
Witcher sensors. No, we're not here to loot. We're here to look outside his hut. I'm not even in the right place anymore. Behind? What was that thing that we picked? It didn't, like, put a thing on... Oh, I see red.
Footprints. A man's. Large.
Oh.
Took off his boots and went in the water. Probably wanted to cover his trail.
Anything here? Maybe on the other side. Oh.
Lost his boots in the rush.
Make soup out of something. But Tosley said he'd not give his dog.
Lost his boots in the rush. Something jumped out of the rushes. Drowners. But he managed to escape.
Not so sure. Who knows? Will you go to the well in Hovel instead?
Not on your life. Me grand told me about Smith's boy.
Ekel ain't dead at the game.
Out of the way, silly gooses.
Started poking him, asking when he started twisting.
Trail ends here, but I'll recognize him by his wounds. Drowner claw marks. It's gotta be him.
You took bigger bollocks than a noon rake's unicorn.
Nasty wound. Run into a drowner?
What the fuck do you care?
Whoa, our arsonist's a charmer too. Come on, Smith wants to talk to you.
I not talk to a non-human. Sons of bitches all, and dwarves are the worst. Greedy little magpies do anything.
Damn, that's serious racism, bro.
The blades the black ones put to our throats. Am I not right? Listen, we can work this out man to man. I give you gold, you don't turn me in. My mum died a while back and I sold her tools. I've spent some, but what's left is yours.
No.
Magpies and dwarves might be greedy, but I'm not. Can't buy me.
Then I'll beat your fucking mug to a pulp.
Calm down. Now follow me.
Get acted on. I don't like the way you are a racist.
I gotta apologize. Gotta go. Apologize.
Come on.
Looking for trouble?
Is this the game like saying that we shouldn't have used magic? Punishing us, making him walk real slow? He was like injured on the arm.
Up and at 'em.
What's going on?
Here you go. One village pyromaniac in the flesh.
Nap? You? I knew your mum for years. Charged her nary a copper. This is how you repay me. I've had enough. Hey, soldier. A minute of your time, please.
No! Willis, I beg you. I was drunk. Didn't know what I was doing.
I've told you, Master Willis. We will help you rebuild once reinforcements come. The supplies have been ordered.
Not what this is about, mate. This here's the arsonist. A witcher found him.
The forge was important to the garrison. Destroying it was sabotage. No trial needed here. Just a tree.
Oof. That's a bit much.
Harsh as punishment goes.
But deserved.
No.
I hated the Black Ones at first, like everybody else did. Now I'm thinking they might just bring order to this place. Teach these layabouts some manners. But enough about that. Your reward. And I managed to save some things from the fire. Anvil's still whole, so I'm sure I can bang something out on it. You need anything, let me know. Give you a good price.
Had I have known the guy wanted him hung, wouldn't have gone and found the guy. Rich, where are you? Oh, here he is. Hi, Roach. Thank you.
Giddy up.
Excuse me, sirs. Oh. I guess I shouldn't have cut across the field. Well, that looked like a way up.
Slow.
I think we do go this way.
Hey, yeah.
Come on, Hans. Ooh, a piece. Hello.
Military camp. No locals allowed without the express consent of the garrison commander.
I look like a local to you?
You look like trouble.
Dead wrong. I make trouble go away. I'm a witcher.
A witcher? Captain Peter Saar Gwynleve is in the tower. Turn right, past the gate.
Got work for me?
Guessing your captain's got work for me.
This is the army, Nordling. There is no guessing.
To the tower. Go.
I'm not in the army. I am allowed to guess. There's no towers here.
Requisition the share of your harvest. How much grain will your village give?
Whatever you say, Your Excellency.
Look at my hands. Look. See the calluses? These are not the hands of an excellency, but of a farmer. So we speak peasant to peasant. How much can you give?
40 bushels. There'd be more, sir, but our lads, the Temerians, that is, took from us earlier and...
You will give 30, and that will do. Let us settle on it.
Oh.
I wish to see the transport soon.
Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you kindly.
You know what? I like this guy.
I summoned only the Elderman and the smith, Willis. But it is said he is a dwarf. You are too tall to be him.
Can't argue with your logic.
Very perceptive of you. Geralt of Rivia, Witcher.
Vatgern. This explains why I did not hear your footsteps. What do you seek here?
Yennefer of Vengerberg. Where was she headed?
That is a military secret.
Haven't thrown me out yet. Haven't called the guards. So go ahead. What's your price?
There is a griffin in the area. Slay it. And then I shall see what I can do.
Not bad. But why do you care about a griffin?
Why do you care about this griffin?
Because I care about people. The beast has killed 10 already, including a few of my men. To hunt it, I would need to mobilize the entire garrison, comb the woods, organize a batu. Simply impossible.
Too big a hassle?
No. Too high a risk. I cannot disperse my forces. Temeria's army we have crushed, but its common folk remain, ready to answer a call to arms. So, as to this griffin, I can sit on my hands, or hire a professional.
It's a deal.
It's a deal. Some questions before I start. Know where the griffin has its lair?
It kept to the Vulpine Woods at first. I sent a patrol there, 5 young men. A hunter found them 2 days on. They only recognized them because they wore our plate. Since then, the griffin has grown bold. Attacks in villages, fields, on the main road.
Meaning it's abandoned its lair. Gonna have to set a trap.
I judge from your tone this will not be easy. What do you require?
I'll need bait. A specific herb. Buckthorn. Scent should lure the griffin from 10 miles off.
Buckthorn? I do not know this. But I am not yet fluent in the common tongue.
Probably mastered the basics, though. Hands up. Kill them.
No. First came idioms. Don't play with fire.
Oh, he's sassy. I like this guy for sure.
Mira, an herbalist. She lives near the crossroads. She will aid you.
Need more information about this griffin. Its sex, why it's abandoned its lair.
Shall I bring you witnesses?
They won't say anything I don't already know. I need to go where your men died. Look around. What's the name of the hunter who found them?
Mislav. He has a hut south of the village, very near the wood. Helpful fellow. A little strange, though.
So long.
Tamira and Mislav. Thanks.
Es sunt jakten.
Where's the... Oh, over here. Can I like...
Medetta, Estrath Essen Novigrad.
Can I not? Boo! I just want to go the long way, the short way out. Baby boy, stay on my mind, fulfill my fantasy. Oh. Signposts allow for... Oh, fast travel. Hell yeah. Alright, Roach. I see that you found the nearest water.
Giddy up.
Oh, this road's been ravaged. No. Wow, we really can't go through the bushes, hey? Excuse me, Ding Dong Herbalist?
Bad time.
Not at all. Hand me the beggar tickets, the... Red Bloom. Well, well, one versed in herbs.
Probably saying too much.
Are you making...
For instance, the
fizz stick?
Poisonous.
In large doses. Small ones soothe pain and bring forth pleasant dreams. Which is all I can hope to do for her.
Griffin do that to her?
Delina. Yes. Attacked her at night. She was walking in the woods.
Ooh.
Through the woods? In wartime?
Meeting a boy. The young, you know, do foolish things for love.
Ooh.
Wounds are healing, but she will die. Blood's pooling in her skull. Nothing my bruise can do to help.
I could try to help her?
Could try to help her with one of my potions. Swallow can heal internal hemorrhages.
But?
Witcher's potions aren't for humans.
She'll die as it is.
Yes. A peaceful death soothed by your concoctions. If I give her Swallow and something goes wrong, the whole village will hear her screams.
I understand. Do as you will.
Nah, don't put the choice on me. I'm not a healer.
Looking for buckthorn. Know if it grows anywhere around here?
Bottom of the river, where the channel's widest. But you do know that once out of the water...
It'll stink worse than a week-old carcass. Counting on it. I'm hunting the griffin. Need the buckthorn for bait.
I was thinking... A few years ago, we had trouble, drowners under the bridge. The whole village had to pitch in for a witcher. Who now can afford the bounty on a griffin's head?
Captain Peter Sars, something.
Ah, good to know the Black One's looking out for our welfare.
Doubt Emperor Emhyr cares about you, but this captain just might. Seems like a decent man.
There are no decent men in the army. They're only orders.
True.
Not from here, are you? A lot of bitterness in you. Too much for someone who's spent her life in a hut in the middle of nowhere.
True. And you're in a hurry. Elsewise you'd not use bait, just wait for the Griffin to attack again.
Believe we could have an interesting conversation.
Maybe next time.
Roach, you better be out here. Alright, off we go.
Slow now. Whoa.
Oh. Chat before we continue. Time has come once again for a self-care ad break. This of course means it's time to stand up and have a stretch if you've been sitting down for a while. Move your body around, make sure you're doing so heckin' okay. And of course, if you can't stand up, don't worry friends, stay seated. Perhaps adjust your posture. I'm gonna run 3 minutes of ads, get rid of the pre-rolls, help the stream out with discoverability, and then I'll be back. Thank you all so much for hanging out though, I appreciate you. Excuse me? There we go. Back to find this hunter, I guess. Where's my headphones?
Damn deer, stripped the bark off the trees again.
Go, go.
Like crickets. You chew 'em or swallow 'em.
Man, I wish I could toggle, like, run on the horse as well.
Is this the road to Vizima?
To your Corhaven, all right?
Oh, here's his heart.
Anyone home? Must be out hunting. Trail's fresh. Mislav just left home.
Damn, must have just missed him. How unfortunate.
You, Mislav?
Hear that?
Natural animals, surely.
No. Wild dogs.
Yes. More dangerous than wolves.
More dangerous?
Dogs more dangerous than wolves? Don't think so.
It's the truth. Know why?
No, but I guess you're about to tell me.
Wolves hunt to fill their bellies. Wild dogs kill for sport.
So it's humans out there.
Aye. They've learned much from us. Why not cruelty too?
Where did you find the bodies?
I'm hunting bigger game. The Nilfgaardians the Griffin killed. Where'd you find them?
Ah, I see. You a witcher?
That's me.
Monster slayer they's talking about in the village. I'll show you, sure. But, I gotta kill those mutts before they hurt someone. Will you help?
Oh my god. Not the endless quite hall.
Blunting your silver blades on them?
Why not? We'll take the XP.
It's not going anywhere.
No. Dogs might, though. So step careful now. Come on.
These dogs been a problem for a while now?
Since the war started. Soldier on the march. He'll stop to rape a woman, strangle her, kill her man for a chuckle, even butcher a cow. But a dog, a kick in passing, no more. So these stray mutts form packs. They're gaunt, guts stuck to their spines, covered in scabies. But they just woke too late. Attacked another one.
I don't... Let me just set Quen as my... Oh, over here.
Come on.
Oh. Sir, you appear to have lost your arms.
Dieter.
You know him?
We served at the Lord's Manor together, where the Black Army's encamped now. He was a stable hand, I was the Lord's hunter. But that was before... well, a long time ago.
For what?
Before what?
Before they drove me from the village.
What did you do?
Nothing. I'm a freak. Sorry.
Huh?
I'd rather not talk about it.
You're a freak? I'm a freak too?
Freak too.
Aye, but of another kind.
If it's lycanthropy, I can help.
What?
Lycanthropy. Werewolves. Handled a few cases in the past. It's usually a simple curse.
The Lord's son, Florian, and I.
Oh my god! I'm burning this village to the ground.
In on us in the stables. They drove me away. Florian hanged himself. Lord started drinking, and the estate fell into ruin. That's the long and short of it.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Ancient history now. I was to show you where I found the Nilfgaardians. Come.
Bunch of racist homophobes.
It's not my kind of game.
You're his kind, though. Survival instincts alone ought to make you care.
I walk silent through the woods. No griffin can hear me nor spy me.
You were here before. Couldn't look me in the eye. You look like an angel. Skin makes me cry. How long are we running for?
'Twas here. One lay there, by the stump, headless. The other hung from a branch, guts splayed, stretching down to... Watch out for yourself now.
I'll be fine.
I'll be fine. Not the first griffin I've dealt with. Not likely to be the last either.
Hope you're right. Good hunting now.
I should check. Okay, this is too much tutorial. I know all of this. Do I really have to go through? Oh, here we go. So we didn't get, like, bonus items this time? Lame. There you are, Roach. Hello.
Not so fast, Roach. That's it, Roach.
Freak.
When a man loves another man, it's a little gay. Is this not the river? Oh, it is this riverbed.
Last time I'd lend out anything, I swear it.
What's up?
Lost your key, ma'am?
No, not me key. Me pan. It's always sat there empty, this hut. That is, till the night afore the battle. A man arrived, walked right in like 'twere his own. Was standing at me window, peering at the goings-on. He must have eyed me, 'cause next I knew, there he was, coming my way.
Ooh.
So, I grabbed me pan, for protection, see?
Of course.
Just asks all polite. Gran, got any birch bark by chance? Lilac berries or even a few coals? Nay, says I. And you must be right daft to pester folk at night with such foolery. But I sees he ain't listening. Just staring at me pan like a magpie at a copper. Lend it to me, Gran. I'll give it back come morn. Was right baffled for what's he doing, frying in the dark. But I've got a soft heart, so I gave it to him.
Truly, a fascinating tale.
Fascinating story. Any chance you're nearing the end?
Afore dawn, another rode up to the hut. But come morn, only the first fella left, locked the door, hopped on his horse, and that were all I saw of him, and me pan. 'Twere old, black with soot, not worth much, I suppose, but I've no other. Will you help me, dearie?
Of
I'm an
course.
old widower, Pan. I could never break down that door myself. And in truth, I'm afeard to go in any road. Such a stench wafting out. Methinks the other fellow, well,
He's dead.
that he's lying there.
Fine.
Never taken on a pan contract. Fine, I'll go in, look around. You should wait here, just in case. A corpse. Explains the stench.
We loot.
His throat. He was garroted. And some old scars. Kind of soldier might have.
What's that, dearie?
Nothing. The priceless frying pan. Scrubbed clean. Looks like the mystery man didn't need the pan so much as the soot off it. To make ink, write letters.
Oh.
But when I gab to myself, they say I'm going barmy.
Documents. Almost entirely burnt. A few pieces still legible.
Found the pan, have ye?
Yeah, lady.
Here, your frying pan.
Mine? But mine were black with soot. And I could see myself in this one if I wanted. But them years are past.
It was the soot the man needed. He scraped it off to make ink. Must have had an urgent letter to write. Urgently burned some other documents too.
And the other fellow?
Dead. Round up a few boys and bury him outside the village. Deep, so the necrophages don't dig him up. And take my advice. Don't mention this to the Nilfgaardians.
Hang about! You've earned a token of thanks. Here, sonny, for the road.
Damn. Why is she whispering it?
Fry up a nice white fish for supper. Or a pipe.
Did we really have to, like, come out of here and get those things before we could examine the site? Damn. Uppies. No, not the horse's bum. The horse's back.
Run, Roach.
Damn deer have stripped the bark off the tree.
Let's go.
Damn, I like the Assassin's Creed horses better. They at least jump.
Ground's black, saturated with blood.
No, it's pretty clearly red, dude.
A camp. Nilfgaardians were celebrating. Griffin interrupted them.
Elbows over them, I guess. Nothing else here? Oh, up here. Oh, is this a signpost? It is. Summon Hunter's Fort.
Are older and deeper, heavily armored. Nilfgaardians, probably.
The only thing I'm hunting for is an outfit that looks good. See my vest, made from real gorilla chest. Yo, Moses, welcome on in, friend. Oh gosh, my eyes. How are you doing? I hope you're having the most amazing hacking time zone. Oh, come on, let me up. Hold space during my leap to grab the easy edge. Come on, dude, why are you walking? These controls aren't very good. I press space.
Griffin's nest. What remains of it, at least. Corpse is a couple of weeks old. Still alive when the Griffin brought him here. Took a long time dying.
Wait a second.
Female. Larvae in her wounds have already hatched. Been dead at least a week. Other Griffin must be a male.
Angry male. Determine the type?
Thick shaft, dense barbs. A royal Griffin. Beak tips worn. Gray hairs in the coat. 10, 12 years old. Griffins pair off for life when young. Male must be about the same age. Deep cuts over the whole body. Not a drop of blood on the beak or claws. Didn't defend herself. Crept up on her while she slept.
Oh, damn. Someone murdered this poor Griffin.
The male I ran into was so aggressive. Hunted the Nilfgaardians down here in the forest first, then started prowling the area. Done all I could. Should talk to Vesemir.
Blacksmith falls weapons. If I expect to battle a strong opponent, might want to level up. That's just like basic RPG wisdom. don't think our horse would be very good in this dense wooded area. Hey, Roach.
Faster.
Hello? Faster? Taller, better, lesser, stronger. Oh, I've got to hold it. I keep on forgetting. Alright.
Run, Roach.
Out of my way, homophobes. I need to go talk to my Witcher friend.
Good man. Whose field is that the other side of the river?
Lad went missing
By the
one
wood.
day, so folk
Boy
blabbed
in
a witch
Climmix.
that was hunting
Good
their
lad,
dogs.
Master Witcher. No, he...
Oh, the cats do not like me. I think he's down here? No. Maybe across here. Vesemir? Oh, is he out the front? Oh, there he is.
Yes? What is it, Wolf?
Got good news and bad news. Good news first. Captain of a Nilfgaardian garrison knows where Yennefer went.
And the bad's that we have to kill the Griffin for him. What else could he want from two witchers? Go on. Tell me what you know.
Griffin's abandoned its lair. Gotta make a lure, set a trap.
And how's that going?
Got some information about the Griffin.
Learned some things. It's a male, had its nest in the Vulpine Woods. The Nilfgaardians burned the woods down, killed its mate, smashed their eggs. Thought they'd fixed things.
It's always the same. Instead of sending for a professional, they try to do it themselves, only end up making matters worse.
Got the buckthorn.
Ought to work like a charm. Powerful scent.
More like stench.
City boy. Rotting meat, manure, piss, standard smells of the countryside. Remember Tredegor? Hunting that Zoogle in the trash heap? You spent half the next day bathing, scrubbing yourself.
How can I forget? You ever gonna stop bringing that up?
Apparently not.
If everything's ready, say the word and we'll get to work.
Alright. Sure, time to set the trap. If we fail, then I'll go do something else.
Let's find a good spot to ambush it.
Picked one out already, other side of the stream. There's fields and a grove. Plenty of room and far enough so no one will get in our way.
Good. Meet you there.
What do you mean I can't do that now? Oh. Why is it giving me instructions? Don't tell me what to do. Tell me how to do shit, or gently lead my way to what to do. Potions? Sure. Imagine not having swallow on you. Wait, can we not, like... Oh, that's horrendous. Oh, wait, there we go. 3 armor? 1 armor. Don't care about that. We need to do... Oh, the game's not gonna let me out of here until I equip the fucking... That's the Thunderbolt, right? Nope, that's apple juice. What is this? Temporarily lowers the required item level. That's dumb. Fast attack increased by 10%. Strong attack. Deflects arrows. I have to equip abilities? Ew. Come on, Roach.
Told me about the Smith's boy. Lad went missing one day, so folk nabbed a witchman that was hunting nearby. Started poking him, asking. When he started twisting and squirming, so wham bam, they knocked his head off.
Huh? Alright, I guess we're fucking walking across the bridge.
I think those plums are wreaking havoc on my gut.
Come on, Roach.
Oh no, not the plum poisoning. Oh, are we here?
A stream, amber waves of grain. Charming place. Perfect for an ambush.
I know how to choose them. So, ready?
Alright, we can start.
Let's start. Wind's good. Bait's scent will spread quickly.
Now all we have to do is wait. Come on. We can cower in the shade of those birches.
So tell me, once we find Yennefer, what'll you do? Got your eye on a contract?
No. I'll go to Kaer Morhen.
Little early to settle in for the winter.
Snows are a way off, yes. And that's what worries me. Nilfgaard's crossed the Pontar in the east.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe a week's march from Kaer Morhen. If they reach the valley before snows can cover the passes, well, we need to cover our tracks, hide our paths. Speaking of winter and wintering, think you'll come this year?
Maybe. Might bring a guest.
Oh, here he comes. Oh, he's loud. Criminy.
Give it a warm welcome.
Wait, take this.
A crossbow.
Won it in a card game while you ran around. Might come in handy.
A witcher with a crossbow? We breaking with tradition?
Stop talking. Got a griffin to kill.
So true.
Watch out!
Where's my Quen? Boop.
It's about to dive! fast!
Oh.
Don't let it get away!
Are we running after it? No. Come on. Yes, running after it? Okay, how do we... Come on. I still don't understand how we use this crossbow, but like...
Damn it.
Oh, no stamina. Gotcha. He's dead, Jim? Got him.
Not bad. Not bad. Though you could stand to improve some things.
Like what?
For example? Upward vertical strike. It's too obvious. But more on that later. Take the Griffin's head to the Black Ones. I'll ready our horses. Meet me at the inn.
Oh, there it is. Sorry you had to get angry, Mr. Griffin Man. Whoever summoned you here deserves... found a mutagen. Alright, on we go.
Ah.
Damn. It was like call him out of danger. Basically there to the village, so... Nope, leave me alone.
Barbarians.
They're still doing push-ups? Holy moly. Must be like, I'm weak.
Leather Nordling.
What the hell is this?
Right.
Oh, big yawn, excuse me.
Blind man or a fool? This grain is rotten.
No, I didn't know.
So, a fool. Damn it, you never learn. Military Codex, Article 2, Section 3. For the delivery of defective goods, 15 lashes with a knout.
Ow.
Make it so.
No, no, no! By the gods, no!
It's just like some whiplashes, bro. I don't know what a knout is though, so it might be worse than that.
What?
No more Captain Nice Guy?
Guess you've dropped your good uncle act.
It was no act. I extended a hand to these people. They spat on it.
Could it be because it held the sword that killed their loved ones?
Tja, a moralist. And what would you do in my stead?
Wouldn't ever be in your stead.
Tell me why you've come.
Fulfilled my end of the bargain. Your turn. Where'd Yennefer go?
To Vizima.
She was a day's ride from here the whole time? Under my nose? Might have said so.
Yes, I might have. But you would not have killed the griffin. Tit for tat.
Wouldn't have been a problem if you hadn't have killed its mate.
Halt! We are not done. It's yours, this gold. I would not want you to say you were inadequately compensated.
Huh? Take the coin. Some dialogues demand you make a quick decision. I want to be able to turn these dialogue options off. Making a quick decision does not add to gameplay.
Oh. Make way.
Also, I don't know why that should have been like a quick decision. We're a witcher, we killed a monster, we got paid our gold. Oh, he's up there now. Hi, Roach.
Faster.
Yeah, it's kind of like up front. Oh, some of these controls are a bit icky. No, we will not be killing the wolves. They don't hurt humans and they hunt for food.
That's it, Roach.
Alright. Roach, you stay there, I guess.
What? Lost your nerve?
Why is there a circle around here? Free loot? And when you were in to make you show up, I did, risking my life, and the entire blast operation ended up stranded here with my plow and cock in my hand, waiting for nothing. You illegible. Excuse me. Oh, there you are, Roach. Let's go running. Who is that? That all just appeared out of nowhere. No one wants to hold down a button to move fast. They just want to go fast. Oh, Roach, can you... Thank you.
I like. Get him! Come on! Don't be afeared! Gods!
Of course the fight's gonna prove too difficult. This horse won't allow me to hit things. Good night, Dupe. Thanks for hanging out, friend. Hope you have the most amazing hacking sleep.
Don't let him catch his breath!
Boo, boo. Oh, there's more of them? When... blow the most recent save. I was not keeping track of my health.
Make way. Please, no. Leder Nordling.
Oh, so you'll cross that bridge. Is that like... there's my trophy, I guess. Roach was meant to follow the road. Oh, come on.
Come on, Roach.
Looking for trouble.
Your gran told me about the sneak boy. Lad went missing one day, so folk nabbed a witchman that was hunting nearby. Started poking
Where is he?
when he started twisting and squirming, so wham bam, they knocked his...
Inside?
Right, so it worked. Sector.
Come to Pappy!
Yennefer's in Vizima. Got a few friends there, so... Something wrong?
Look around. Trouble brewing.
Oh my lord. Who are they?
Who are they?
Patriots. Drinking their 7th round for Temeria. Fist starting to itch.
Don't see any Nilfgaardians.
They'll find another foe. I'll buy some provisions for the journey. Then we'll go. Geralt, we should stay out of it. Just this once.
Alright, if you insist.
What happened to the lilies?
Took him down.
Took him down to hang a golden sun there now.
I cannot show Temerian colours. They'll come and burn the tavern down.
Maybe it's true what they say. You fond of the Imperials? You Nilfgaard's
Lady, you are too deep in your drink.
No grief eats at your heart.
You know shit. They hanged my sister, dragged her out the cloister like a dog. Said Nilfgaard's no place for superstition, that they don't fear the wrath of the gods. And you, do you fear it? If not for Annie, your child would have choked on its navel string. You owe your son to my sister attending to the birth, and you don't fear the gods' wrath. You don't fear it, you cunt!
Ooh! Oi, interject.
Leave me be!
None of that.
Recognize this medallion? You know what it means. Back off.
You all right?
They say witches steal young'uns.
They say a lot of things about me.
What the Emperor promise you, freaks? Your own land? Like he did the elves once?
Get out, all of you.
We ain't going nowhere. And neither are you.
They won't back down now.
I can see that.
Hmm.
Not too late to surrender.
Ooh, a level up.
It's all right. It's over.
Leave me be! Get away!
See his face! God save us!
Be gone, and don't ever come back.
So much for not getting involved. Come on, let's go.
They attacked us.
That brawl, we didn't start it.
Oh, Yennefer?
Excuses, excuses. You've not changed a bit.
Yen? How?
I received a report about a witcher who'd appeared in White Orchard. I knew it was you, looking for me. I might have waited until you found me, but... well, you know me. Patience has never been my strong suit. It's... good to see you, Geralt.
It's good to see me.
I'd even embrace you. Were you not covered in blood?
Sorry. Wasn't expecting to see you. To be honest, this isn't at all how I imagined we'd meet.
How did you imagine it?
You didn't imagine you'd have a Nilfgaardian escort. Don't get me wrong, Yennefer. I'm glad to see you. But I do think you owe us an explanation.
And I shall provide it. In Vizima. Ready your horses.
Where's Vizima?
We can talk here. Some charming orchards nearby. In bloom even, so you almost can't smell the corpses.
A tempting proposition. Sadly, I must say no. You see, someone awaits you in Vizima.
Oh?
Someone who doesn't like to be kept waiting.
Oh?
Emir var Emrys.
Oh.
Or, to those on more intimate terms with him, the white flame dancing on the graves of his foes.
Doubt I number among that group. Far as I remember, last time we saw each other, he wanted to kill me.
Well, now he wishes to make you an offer.
The kind one can't refuse?
I didn't, though I could have.
I suppose I can hear him out.
Fine. Guess I'm willing to hear him out.
The Emperor of Nilfgaard, Lord of Metina, Ebbing, and Gamera, Sovereign of Nazaire and Vicovaro, will feel honored, I'm sure.
What about you?
I'm going in the opposite direction. I somehow doubt the Emperor's invitation mentioned me. Besides, I've got things to do at Kaer Morhen, remember?
Yeah.
Alright, have fun.
Thanks for your help, Vesemir. See you soon.
I think I like...
How's your horse? Swift?
Can't complain. Why do you ask?
I'd like to be back behind some thick city walls as soon as possible.
Damn. Alright. Bye, dude. Thanks for your help. Oh.
You know, I had a dream about you recently.
Knowing you, it was probably filthy.
Just the beginning. But then...
But then?
Oh! Oh no, another wild hunt! Too slow, dude. Too slow. Ooh.
Yennefer.
We'll talk of this tomorrow, all right? After the audience.
All right. That's a sick bar.
It must suffice.
Thinkamere cares if I'm clean.
The gentleman will refer to His Imperial Majesty by his full title or not at all. The gentleman will be seated on the bergère.
The what now?
In that chair. Cletwin, please shave the gentleman's sideburns to half an inch.
Oh. Something wrong with my beard?
What's wrong with my beard? Always thought it added to my dignity.
It does. Yet it also detracts from your elegance. In Nilfgaard, we consider beards hard on the eyes. Especially beards infested with lice.
Been on the road a while. Fine. Do your thing.
Tilt your head back, please, and sit still.
How goes it? Preparations for the audience proceeding as planned?
Yes, General. The gentleman will be more or less presentable.
Who's this guy? He a barber too?
No. Morvran Voorhis.
Alright, before we continue with this cutscene, can I... I said, can I... Can't save. Oh well. We'll do that tomorrow, chat, because... we have time, once again, come for a self-care break. Nah, that's the wrong thing to say. We've come to the end of the stream. More like it. Who is? Oh, Trippy's awake. Let's go say hi to him. Trippy, super cool, fun, smart gamer lad who's playing some TFT right now. Feel free to come along for the raid if that's your kind of thing. There is a message up there. And of course, if you can't come along for the... if you don't... if that's not your... oh my god, my brain is broken. Yo, Bearded Dragon, thank you for that follow. Anyway, I'll be back tomorrow. We'll continue on with this. Until then, friends, give yourself a hug. You deserve it. I love you so much. Bye-bye.